Alright, I forgot to set the tables up. Damn. Oh well. Only take a second. 3. That one. 3, 25, 50, 43, replayer. Perfect. Alright, let's play some of this rigged daily business. 3-bet down here. This might be a hand we do some barreling with. Particularly on turn, non-heart. We didn't have to this time. All in pre-flop. Gonna have a hard time beating quads, I think. The points, I mean, look at it. We're at 1,800. This guy's doing 3,000, over 3,000 average every day on every leaderboard. I don't really know how, but maybe just variance. Maybe you could get that lucky, I guess. We're going to get about 2,200, 2,100, something like that. $21.96. So not enough. 22.89 in the first go, so we got 4 more shots. Over here, if we lose this one, we lose this one. We're not going to be folding this hand, so... King 4 of clubs, which we were dramatically ahead of there. Club would have been nice, though. But we'll take that. We'll take that. We're at 1472 this time. That would be okay if you could get like another 1,000 or two. Now we want to get dealt kings, I guess. More the merrier. Kings. More the merrier. No kings in sight. 0 kings. There's a king. It's only 50 extra points, so. There's another king. Well, that was the best chance we had at a reasonable score. It's the best start we've had in a long time, so I think if we don't get on the board with this score, we're not going to. $24.58 is the best we could do. Man, that was a good one for us too. Holy fuck, can't crack 2,500. Baratrum. We got 24.58. It's the best we could do. But down here, this is not that fun, but we're gonna call flop. And now, if we're behind aces, we're just gonna get stacked. Not much else we can do. I'm gonna check turn. Is he ever gonna bluff river though? I'm gonna check. And we're gonna shove river. I mean, is he gonna have, what is he gonna have here? Top set, queens. Don't know. Shove it anyway. We got 693 points this time. With 27 hands left. We won't even make 2,000 on this run. That's kind of funny. Gotta learn from that guy, man. He's making big money because he's making $1,000 a day on the leaderboard. Check fold this time. I would be up against a guy who's disconnected in two hands here. Interesting river over here. I mean, is he really going to bet a hand like Jack 9, Jack Queen on turn? I think it's unlikely. Ace Jack, I guess he could have, right? I don't know. Chopping? No, Jack 8. Okay. Bets Jack 8 on the ace turn. For that size, it's kind of hilarious. Worst turn in the deck. Why not bet? I'm gonna check ace queen here as well sometimes. Seems legit when I have the ace of clubs to do that. Guess we're just gonna be all in here and hope for the best, but yep. Kind of a failure of a hand, this. I bet it's not winning. I bet getting queens all in pre-flop is not a win in playing these games from any position. Maybe blind on blind, but that's a stretch. It shouldn't matter. It should just be a zero-sum game, really. But for half a stack, we're going to put in queens every time. Every time, all times, every times, all the times. Gonna have to get Spotify. This YouTube's business is. They ask you after like 15 minutes if you're still listening. Obviously, it's been 15 minutes. Could see that kicking in after like 2 hours or something, but. Completed. Leaderboard complete. Congratulations. You got no points, basically. 2458 was the best we could do. 2400. Our friend here didn't fare too well on the 25-0 leaderboard today. He's only in 16th place with 3,057 points. So he was struggling too today. He's only going to win the other 4 leaderboards. Not going to bluff ace jack down here in this 3-bet pot. And I don't think we really do anything on turn either. Call-wise, like I think we want to have at least ace queen. So I'm going to fold. So against the block bet down here, we're definitely going to fold. But I think against a bigger bet, I might actually call. So another tee down. Alright, more hands needed. Should have poured my tea first. What was I thinking? Now we gotta slack off the hands and time out just to pour tea. At least we have garbage hands everywhere. Tea, tea. That. 3-bet spot over here. Dude is a bit tight, but we'll take it anyway. Bet and check the ace queen, mostly check, I think. Maybe not though, but mostly check. And we'll call turn and potentially bluff heart rivers, unless we hit a pair. In which case we will not do any bluffing. We'll do some value betting instead. And we got ace 6, we got ace 3, we've got... That's about it really for like super duper value hands. Bet and check this one as well down here. Mostly going to bet this one though. Well, maybe not mostly, but going to bet it a lot more than the other one where we had ace queen. Because it's ace jack, it's slightly worse, and we have the ace of spades, so... not going to fold to this, I don't think. Not with the ace of spades. And now things could get frisky. Trying to make people fold sets is a bad idea. If he has a value hand, we're never making him fold. But... and I just got a bluff in hand. That's pretty much all there is to it. So again, trying to make people fold value hands is going to be typically not a good idea, but we're going to shove anyway. And we do get a fold this time. Bit of a no-brainer bluff though, that one. Once we float flop, it's like, what better situation is there to bloof? Alright, you win this one, I guess. Gonna raise up here as well this time with our 6-8 of clubs. Down here with ace king, we check. We do have a straight flush now, so there is that. King jack over here. We'll go with half pot. And on turn, so is it funny how you just always, this always happens? It's like you have one pair worse than them. It's pretty hilarious. It's pretty hilarious. Maybe I could have folded that one. Maybe I don't want to get jacks in against him. Even for half a stack, even from those positions. But feels wrong to 3-bet fold that situation. So over here we have this. So we lose to 8-9, we lose to pocket tens, pocket sevens. We beat something like king queen of diamonds, jack x of, not ace jack of diamonds. I'm gonna fold. I could have even checked that turn, but I just feel like we're not getting bluffed there very much. So pretty happy to just bet fold it. Bit deeper, potentially going 3 ways here with sevens, so we'll call this time. We did go 3 ways. Pretty good turn. No action. Not even the 1/3 pot. So I guess I 3-bet this, got overcalled, and flop went check check. Turn a king, bet. He folds. And you just never see bluffs in these spots, but we did this time. Up here, this is a squeeze situation. I'll go for the bet. Probably gonna have, okay, probably gonna have ace queen now, pocket eights. That's alright. We're not gonna fold. 10 of hearts. Oh, 8 of spades is the worst turn in the deck, but it's just another board pairing when you have a flush draw. Nothing serious. I'm gonna check down here this time. Blocking the board kind of heavily. Having the jack of spades is nice. He won't really have that many flush draws. King, queen, king 10. Queen 10 of spades. Only a few. I think we just shoved the river. Tough spot for a lot of hands. Ace 10, ace 9, ace 5. I mean, ace 5 would have called by now. Ace 3 suited. Whatever. Get a lot of folds in these spots, I think. Bet again. I think this guy is just not there, unfortunately. We'll go with half. I'm not really sure here, but we'll go with half. Not a very good turn. Magnitude of reasons. But we'll go with the river block. Fives, no club. This will just bet. Not always going to bet. Not always going to check. But mostly going to check, I believe. And do we ever barrel fives, no club? I think so. Not that often, but I think sometimes. Threes, no club would be better. I think sometimes barreling this is going to be good. Now we get to check because we beat all the missed flush draws in queen tens, so we just don't have to do anything. That's going to be not a very common double barrel though. If it ever is, it may never be, but sure at some frequency it's okay once in a while. I think hands that are losing to the four would be better, so threes, deuces. But once in a while fives, I think just fine, 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 fine. Here's your ace high board with kings. King on turn. There's your four straights with kings. Fortunately, we have an easy call, regardless. 10 jack, obviously. What else would it be? What else would it be? What did he call me with up here? King 6. Okay. Looks like we're going to be getting this in. Same hand. Get queens and jacks in all day long. Can't get the aces in though. We're all in 3 times now. Once with queens, twice with queens, once with jacks, or once with jacks, twice with queens. Ace king. We'll bet again. And we're done. We're going to be completely at peace when we get shoved on here. Because you just know it's going to happen. So... you just know it's going to happen. You just know. Whatever. Just turn pocket fives, I guess. As usual. This fucking hellhole. Hellhole of a site. That's what this is. Rigged as fuck. I'm telling you it is. Ace 9. What do we do here? Do we check? Do we bet? I think we can bet. We can check. We can do either. I'm just going to bet. So, there you have it. Down here with Jack 9. Do we bluff catch? Nope. King 10. No need. I think he played that hand well. For what it's worth. King high, not a bluff. Specifically that king high, probably not a bluff. This 3-bet sometimes, I believe. King 9 over here. Sevens. Not going to do anything. Jacks, we're going to check. And probably call river, I think. Against the block, we're definitely going to call. King 10, he should probably bet that himself, I think. If he's going to bluff catch, use the weaker kings. Against anybody else, or most of the other players, he wouldn't have even got that river bet. But they would have certainly called. Pocket eights on the king is going to be a fold, I guess, when he bets into two people. Check, check. Be a little suspicious if he bets. I would want to call, unless he shoves. But if you bet something like half pot, I would want to call. Okay. That makes some sense. I think overbetting here is good once people don't raise flop. Generally speaking, that is. Not always, but against most people. Most people are raising flop with Jack, Queen, and King 10 and stuff. Terrible river, but board pairing on a flush draw is nothing new. And unfortunately, we're going to be giving this one up, even though it is 5 high. Queen 10, river 2 pair and don't raise versus block. What is going on here? That is unbelievable. A lot of bad play going on. A lot of nitty play going on from the regs. That's what the regs are. The regs are very nitty. We do have this down here. Check. So everyone should have, like, the button should be 3-betting. The button should be 3-betting jacks, for sure. No spades in our hand. We're just going to shove, I think, and hope for the best. Ace 10. All right. There you go. We win one. It's pretty excellent hand there. Just pots it into two people with ace 10. We love to see it. I got no gripe with that play at all. My gripe isn't with the players anyway, it's with the site. I like how the players play. If I wanted to play against better people, I would move up, really. I don't want to play against better people. I guess that counts as like having a overpair versus a pair, doesn't it? Second pair, multi-way. I think that counts. Well, this has started to run off not so great, but we'll bet again. Well, check call with the ace queen. Could even lead this turn, but I didn't have ace queen of hearts, right? I did have ace queen of hearts. Oh, fuck. But you notice the board paired? We had a flush draw. Did you notice that? That's been happening. The board pairing on flush draws has been happening for it's been happening for 3 million hands or more. It's systematic. Doesn't happen every time, but I mean, it should only pair on the turn like 12% of the time or something. So, you know, around 1 in every 10. I will guarantee you it is not even close to anywhere around 1 in 10. I would bet. I'll go this size with our 4-bet over here. Snap call. You're gonna win with your set or whatever the fuck all these guys do. Up here, not a very good river, is it? Hard to have a flush though. Ace jack's a worry. Having 7x hand is a worry. Having some flushes, some king high flushes is a worry. I want to make sure I get called. Maybe that's could have went bigger. So, over here, we'll just try and show this down, I guess. Although, probably getting into the realms of where we want to start bluffing there. I'm guessing, or otherwise we won't really have any bluffs. Not that that matters, but that would be getting near bottom of the barrel. Probably bluffs at some frequency, but we got a bunch of other aces too, suited ones, so not going to be bluffing every time. That is for sure. And we're going to be all in over here against this guy. Happily or unhappily, that's what's going to happen. Classic flip. Looks like we're going to lose the first one. And the second one. Lose them both. I mean, I know we're going to lose. Like, we've been winning lately, so it's time to have a... And it's not going to be a little downswing either. It's going to be brace yourself for the next little while. It's going to be a bad one. Yeah, let's rebet the ace-10 suited here sometimes. Absolutely nothing. Let's check this time. Ace on the turn. Let's double check. I like a good 4 straight. Let it come in, I guess. What the fuck did this guy have? A7 suited. Okay. Boy, boy, oh boy. Flush draw over here. Bet. The board paired on another flush draw. Something that's supposed to happen 3, 6, 9. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. 15% of the time, we'll say. He has ace 3 of diamonds. Nice. Just variance, though. That's all it is. Just variance. Yep. Just not nice, though. Don't think I'm playing bad, though. I think just not much. You know, other than the odd gift, there's not much going our way. Just in the usual nutmakers mode. A still want to know how this fucker is winning all these leaderboards. Like, how is that happening? I mean, I'll never figure it out because I don't know. This is not great. This is not great. See, we gotta fold that river with ace-8. This leaderboard thing, I don't know. Hard to believe that's variance. That there's not something going on there. It's just hard to do. I feel like folding this, but I'll call turn. Yeah. Alright, I'll fold there. Probably shouldn't have 3-bet this down here, but not against him. A little bit passive. A little bit passive. Good turn up here, or is it? When we get the 8 of clubs river, which is pretty much guaranteed to come. 8 of clubs is imminent. 8 of clubs or 6 of clubs. Has to be one of the two. It's got to complete the straight flush draw. That's all I know. So we're shoving turn. One for the good guys of making sets, turning sets. Ooh. Well, are we done yet? Let's see. Let's check our points and see. I mean, I know we're not done yet. We're not even close, really, but we'll have a small check-in here since we've been going for about an hour. We only got about 5 hours left, give or take. 1523 points. So we need another 200 or 350. 250 would have been nice, but 350 more. Almost on the dot. So yeah, another 5 hours exactly. Exactly 5 hours. 5 big ones. And we get the whopping sum of $37.50. So that's nice. You got me on the 10%. $37.50. You're welcome. And then how much to do this chest? Let me see. I guess it's hard to see at the table. I'm going to do it over here. Let's see. So we got 2560. 108 minus 25.6 equals, we need $82.40 to finish our chest. Minus 70. So actually, I'm probably going to try and play for another 6 hours. Or 5 hours and 50 minutes or so. So I can get the chest as well. And then I'm going to be down to 1 gold chest left before we upgrade to diamonds. Diamond. And then we have the decision as to whether or not we're going to go for black chests. Black bitches. So we'll see. All right. Top pair. Call and don't fold if you make a pair, at least top pair. Down here, I think we might raise the river here. And we get re-raised. Bet down here. Bet twice. Get shoved on. Whatever. Queens. All right. Should have just folded, but he's not supposed to have that hand, and I don't like folding top pair there. I like folding. I'd rather fold kings in that spot, I think, than ace jack. Unblock all bluffs. But unfortunately, what can you do? Nothing. That's what you can do. Absolutely nothing. We're gonna get raped for. I'm gonna say we have at least a 20 buy-in downswing at minimum coming up here. That's at minimum. Probably more. You shouldn't be able to predict that. Variant should be unpredictable, but what I should do now is, since I've been winning lately, is I should just cash out and go to GG while I got the chance. Especially with this leaderboard business, whatever's going on with that. And just get the hell out of here once and for all. Deuces, rivers a set. Very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Hopefully we can get through this challenge. I mean, it's not even really worth doing. It's $37. It's not like it's not like it's a big deal, but not gonna try and make this guy fold an ace here in the top left. Bet fold down here. Yeah, I think I might actually do that. I think tonight, when I finish this thing and get my, well, I'll get my last chest as well, but I think we might actually do that. Might just move. This leaderboard thing has got me kind of out of sorts also. Not out of sorts, but it's got me more suspicious than what I was. And I'm already pretty suspicious. So over here we're going to be barreling this. Snap call. We're going to be all in on the river. Hopefully fold sixes, fours, 5-6 suited, 7-6 suited, nines, eights, whatever else you could have. Do we ever bluff this? I think we might sometimes down here. Oh, the backdoor flush draw. Here we go. So river's gonna be a queen. Is that right? Queen on the river. We'll never know. He's gonna fold. He's gonna fold, which is good if he folds. If he raises, it's not so great, but fold is good. We like folds. Just gonna bet here. See another way this hand playing out. So check and turn. We're gonna run into nines relatively often. But now the flush draws are no good. So this is supposed to be nines, I think, but it could be any number of hands. Not nines. It was one of the flush draws. It's no good. He just bets it into, just bets third pot into two people there, like it's some kind of standard practice, something everybody should be doing a couple times a day at least. Up here we have ace king of green cards, and we flop dog shit. Down here, kind of the same with ace three of hearts. We're just going to be done with this hand. Not much to say about them other than that. We get to fold every hand on all tables. That's always fun. So I wonder how it's going to go down, though. How are we going to lose this 20 to 30 buy-ins this time? Is it going to be epic coolers, or is it just going to be like having second best hand all the time pre-flop? Because it could go either way. So far, I would say I'm leaning towards it's probably going to be a lot of pre-flop all-ins that we just can't win. Leaning towards that. But we'll see. And probably a lot of blues in these spots. Could be a mix too, I don't know. But I've never had an uptick that wasn't followed by as big or bigger, almost as big or equally as big as the. So never had an uptick that wasn't followed by almost equally as big of a downtick almost immediately. So we are expecting that to happen. It'll just be a bunch of like what it has been the last couple of days. It'll just be queens versus jacks, jacks versus queens, kings. Here we go. We just said that. We got this spot. I'm gonna call with this stack depth, and it'll be a lot of calling and just folding flops and stuff like that, or a lot of carrot dangling as well. Could be some carrot dangling going. Oh, fold. Both overcards come. That's nice. That's why I really kind of just want to move now before it happens. Gosh, maybe I should. Sounds so fishy to say that, but it's happened literally every single time in the past, so. King, queen, up here. Check raise gets through. Very nice, very nice. We don't get to see the board pairing though this time. You look at anybody's graph on GG and compare it to stars. It's not the heart monitor. But who cares? Not me. I don't really care. Couple of pair over here. See how we lose this one. How's it gonna happen? Probably 10 river. Yeah, we don't get there this time. Luckily. Nitty guy down here. Quite a tight guy. 22-15-6. That's pretty tight. We'll go with the call. Go with the call. Go with the call. And we'll go with the call again on the flop. And we're going to go with the shove on river. I think we have those two sizings here. I didn't even see what happened down here. But assuming we have the best hand most of the time. Over here, we're probably going to get called, but it's alright. Tough spots for him with a lot of hands. And we can do that with sets as well. So if we slow played, say, pocket jacks, we could certainly have pocket jacks there once he checks turn. I think anyway. I think we can overbet jacks. Betting down here with ace queen. At least sometimes we will. Up here with aces. Can we overbet river? I think yes. Pocket fives, snap call. Not so easy when you're not ripping sets every hand. It's a fucking different animal. It's a different game when you don't just hit with whatever two cards you have. You can't hear the music, I guess, so if anybody's watching this after the fact, I have music playing, and sometimes I forget I'm streaming, so I just start making noises, so, or recording, whatever. This stream or recording, it doesn't really matter, I guess, as long as it's being recorded in some fashion, shape, or form. Yeah. Pocket furs, no good. Oh, didn't get a chance. It's unfortunate. Queen's down yonder. Three bet. Call. Ace king 4. Fold. It's a nice fantasy. It's a nice fantasy. Mm-hmm. Three bet up here this time. Against this guy. We're going to fold. Don't know about this up here either. Pocket eights. Not really sure. Top left seems standard though. Ace 5 could be a thing. I think our hand's certainly good enough for a bet on river though. Certainly. Sevens, I think we start with a check down here, up here rather. Not going to be bluffing with sevens. Ah, 5-4. Danger, 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 danger. Danger, danger. Danger mouse. Probably going to fold if this guy does anything. I think he must be aware that his image is a little bit fucked by now. He must be aware. Call a 3-bet with 7-8 suited down here multi-way. So probably a 7's good, probably an 8 is good, and probably a 5 is good. 6, 6. I mean, yeah. We're not going to be calling river. Not in that situation. I don't really know what to do on this board up here. I'm going to check this one over here. Wonder how this performs as like a check raise. I wouldn't check raise ace king, but how does ace queen perform as a check raise? Probably okay. Honestly. It's probably what I would have done had we faced a bet. Folding river. Wonder if I could ever check raise turn with that ace queen. Probably no. Maybe ace jack suited would make sense to check raise. I don't know. Maybe nothing makes sense to check raise there. Surely you must sometimes protect your give ups. Like, to just not always be check folding. We bet flop here against the 22. I guess we don't give him the nit label. 22-16-7 is not really nitty for these games. It's nitty, but it's not nitty by these standards anyway. Oh, nice little counterfeit here. We were beat the whole way. I don't love this on the bottom right either, but yeah. Well, I guess we lose this somehow, but whatever. Aces. Nine river? Oh, ace. It's going to complete the straight, whatever it was. Ace, nine. Kind of expected this to get check raised here. I'm going to float. Board pairs. That's not great, is it? Yeah. They try to suck you in those spots. Hmm. Snap bet, snap bet. Snap bet, snap bet. Snap bet, snap bet. 4-5 of clubs. Snap it, snap it, snap it. Hmm. Ah, boy. I don't know what to do here. How do I do this? Mm, terrible turn. It's just the other. It's probably worse than the four straight, in all honesty. Flop sets and three bet pots and win the minimum. I guess ace of spades would have been worse. At least we won the hand. I mean, my god. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Turn, then turn. There's a time for everything under heaven. Hmm. Check this down. 5 deuce. All right. Bible? No, I've never really read the Bible. Too much. Well, if you're watching, I guess I'm responding in voice. If you're not there, then you can see it after. No. Don't think I'm going to bluff ace jack on the top left. I just feel like I've got a lot of hands to bluff. Ace jack's not going to be one of them. Oh. Yeah, I don't know many religious songs, really. Not really religious. So, been to church, but it's been 30 years probably since I was there last. And I've only been to actual church a couple times that I can remember. I've been to Sunday school a bit, but that didn't last very long. I only went for maybe not even a full year, I don't think. Maybe went 5 or 6 times to that, and that was it. So, not really been exposed to the Jesus that heavily, really. The birds. Turn, turn, turn. Oh, you said turn because of the turn card? Turn, turn, worst turn. Worst turn in the deck. What a turn. Turn. Double gutter with backdoor flush draw. There's the backdoor flush draw, but we all know what happens when you have flush draws here. We get a jack river or something similar. Total brick. Do we bluff this? I don't know. Probably we do, but I'm not going to this time. Maybe we should. I don't know. Blocking the clubs isn't the best. Having the 10 is not that relevant. If anything, it's bad, I think. Because I want him to have 9-10 or something. Jack 10. Gotta get there once in a while. Gotta get there once in a while. Y'all listen to that. I don't dare to open the browser though, because I think it makes my computer crash. Tree bet pot going on up here. Would you look at that? Absolutely nothing. Not even a backdoor flush draw. Look at that. Still nothing. So we block king queen, we block ace king, which is wonderful. And he has pocket nines. Okay. We have top pair. Look at this. Top pair, top pair, top pair alert. Against a short stack. Check call. Check call, check shove. Depending on what bet size he uses. He uses no bet size. Da, 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 da. Call here. Flop no set. Still no set. Do we ever lead tens here? Probably not. I don't know. Maybe sometimes. Maybe sometimes. Not like he has tons. He shouldn't have tons of jacks here, but ace jack is certainly in there. Maybe king jack sometimes. Possible that he checks aces on flop sometimes if he's decent. Here we have this. Flop. Nothing. Gonna be checking over pairs here and stuff, so yeah, I think ace king no heart, we're just gonna be done. And no club. Terrible river. Whatever we were beating, we just are no longer beating, so we were never beating that to begin with. And down here, we have nothing to do but hit the check call button. Deuce 6. Very nice. Nice hand. Not sure why he didn't bet queens there. He thinks I'm going to bluff with ace king maybe? I don't know. Crazy the amount of stretches you can go without much good stuff happening. It's kind of mind-boggling, really. Like you can play 10,000 hands and not have much go your way pretty easily. And by not much go your way, I mean like just not much happening in the way of like just any spots. One of the weird parts bet online. Weird. We have aces though down hither. Raised over here. Kind of hard to have bluffs here now on this river. King, queen with a spade, the ace of spades. I will fold. Set up here on the 4 straight. I don't know what jacks he has here though, honestly, unless it's like king jack specifically, which is hard to have. So might hero call this one maybe. Unless he's just betting ace jack on flop. That would be weird. That would be weird too, but then jack of clubs. I guess. I don't know what bluffs he's gonna have there, but probably none. Probably none. Yeah. Jack 10 of clubs, Jack 9 of clubs, I guess he can have. Another fucking spectacular situation brewing over here. Nothing we can do, we gotta check. Nothing you can do, nothing you can do. Dude just flops a set. Overcalls 7s, flop set. Easy. Easy peasy. Gonna get aces in down here, though. These are the ones you start losing wide open now, though. See? I'm telling you, it's just absolutely predictable. Nobody's telling me it ain't. It's just absolutely predictable. And I predicted it about 2 hours ago, hour and a half ago, whatever it's been. Yeah, almost 2 hours ago, that it's going to be a lot of all-in pre-flops where you just lose like that. Yeah. Predicted it. And after I said that, we lost Ace King versus Queens run it twice. We lost that one. Now this one. And then we lost, I think, 3 all-ins against short stackers, where we were pipped by one with big pairs. This is how it goes. There's not variance. I don't think variance has a memory like this. I really don't. What do I know? What do I know? A little tilty, little tilty, little tilty. Block fold the jacks. Block fold the jacks. I don't think so. Not with the jack of spades, that hand. Not against that guy anyway. Not in those positions where people have just the ace of spades to float flop, and it's a pretty good bluffing hand for them. I think the standard. I think I'm gonna get this chest, and then yeah, I guess I gotta get the chest, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do after that. Another one where, yeah, this is. I mean, he has to have like tens, nines, tens, jacks here for 30 blinds, right? He just has to. Does he jam those though? That's the question. Definitely jam ace king. And I don't know what he does with jacks. No idea. He looks kind of tight, but I'm gonna start losing a lot of these, so I can tell you that. Uh, yeah, I think we just gotta rip it here. Not much else we can do. Ace king. We won a couple of stacks. Uh, no club. I think this board we can still bet against the guy who has half of his hands or more, probably. Ace Jack on this board, no diamond. Let's have a check. Call turn. Probably gonna potentially bluff a heart river, but that's not really a heart. Ace deuce. Yep. It's about par for the course. Par for the course. Down here. Hmm. So I think queens with a diamond I might call. Without the diamond, I'm gonna fold. I think it's just too likely we run into aces or kings with a diamond there. Even without a diamond, I think that's how fish play. Aces and kings. So we need the backup of the flush draw and the blocker to some of the potential. I mean, I don't think he has ace queen suited that often, but better to have it than not, I guess. Alternative is to just fold pre-flop. That's the alternative. I think we might even check this flop occasionally. We'll do it this time. Yep. Yep. These guys are good. I'll tell you that. These guys are good. I don't know how you even have one losing day in these games, to be honest. Winning like 6 days a week or something. Not really much we can do here with Queen 10. We just got a lot of other hands to bluff. Worse Queen X and so on, so. I'm going to be folding this to a rip, but there's the nuts. There's the nuts. And I think when I have ace deuce, I like overbetting this. If I had something like ace 10 of hearts, I wouldn't like it as much, but because he can have more queen 10 with the 10 of hearts and stuff like that. Or if I had, say, king 10 of hearts, that's also another one I don't think I would overbet. Maybe I would, actually. It's got to get the board pairing, though. Why not? I think he plays a lot of full houses this way, but you never know. If we get raised again in a spot like this, I mean... Alright, we don't get raised this time. What did he have? He had king jack with the king of hearts. See, that's the kind of hand you want him to have. You want him to have the blocker sort of, you want him to have the blocker. Up here, even versus half pot. we're going to continue. And we'll pull this turn. We're going to bluff. It's going to be with like 4 or 5 of hearts or something. It's not going to be pocket fives, I don't believe. So we're out of there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-O. This is going to get kind of interesting, I think. So, what do we have here? It's a min 3-bet pot, so it's kind of weird. The problem here is he could just have something like ace 9. That would be unfortunate. But I'm going to shove anyway. It's a unique kind of situation that doesn't come up very often. But that's where the HUD, I know a lot of people say the HUD doesn't help you, but that's absolutely not true. Absolutely not true. I wouldn't have known that he was the type of fish who is very aggressive, like 3-betting every hand. I had 30 hands on him. He's 3-bet 40% of them, but he's played almost all of them. I mean, you wouldn't know. You could say is he a loose passive fish? Is he an aggressive fish? It's, you want to know that, and I think the HUD tells you that pretty quick with some of these guys. Is it a reliable sample of, is he gonna 3-bet 39% or whatever the hell it was? No. Maybe, well, maybe, I don't know. I'll say no, but I don't know. But we'll say no. And what's a better bluff catcher here? Ace, queen, or 7-8? I don't know, but I'm gonna call anyway. Good value bet by him. Gonna overbet here. This might be one of those instances where we continue. That one, kind of unfortunate, but I think we still are going to overbet this one. Gonna run into ace queen sometimes, but difficult spot for a lot of his range there. Going to be a lot of like ace-x of diamonds with no pair that is not going to enjoy life. I'm going to half pot in this spot. They never fold in those spots when I'm bluffing, so I like to... We do have the aces over here, though. Hopefully this guy shoves. That would be... Oh man, that would have been amazing. I don't know what to do. I'm going to probably bet, though. Just because. I don't know what to do. It's such a rare spot. 200 blinds deep never comes up for me. And I don't think this guy has... well, yeah, I don't think he has many 4-bet bluffs. That's the main reason why I'm doing this. Probably not going to fold ace-king. He's probably not going to fold kings. But usually what happens is... we run into the other two aces. Every time I've been in... literally, I think every time I've been in this spot... we've run into the other aces when we've got it in. So maybe he folds kings like that. I don't know. Don't think we get overbet here, though. We can bet again. Planning to barrel a club river, obviously. Too much history to just call aces there. I'd rather him just fold, honestly. I'd rather him just fold. I'm pretty happy with how that panned out. We'll bet up here this time when we have the club. And fold. You can see the cards face up what people raise with in those spots. It'd be kind of scary. But I like that hand. Blocking queens is a thing from those positions. Having the queen of clubs is also a thing. Such a sad plot for King Queen of Hearts, isn't it? That one. Sad flop. What do you do against the bet check bet here against the 10-7 over 43 hands? It's just never a bluff, right? Never a bluff. Never a bluff. I think 8-6 is better than 10-8, Jack-8, Queen-8. I think. Or it doesn't matter, probably. But it is a bluff. All right. Checking up here this time. I'm not sure how to play these spots. But checking anyhow. Calling. Our hand looks exactly like Ace King. Yep. That's what happens when nits play cards. When nits play cards. Call in here with the 4-5 suited. We flop a little piece, a little something, something, little something, something. I guess would make a reasonable raising hand here, to be honest. Although it'd be better if I didn't have the backdoor flush draw, I suppose. I'm gonna call. It's just a terrible fucking turn. It's just the worst. That turn sucks. Followed up by an even worse river. Bet. Bet again. Snap call. Bet again. Snap pull. All right. Maybe we got a little greedy there. I don't know. But he's a fish, so. How are we doing on hours now? This is one of those 2-hour, 6-hour sessions. Playing 2 hours and 22 minutes, but it seems like we've been playing for 2 hours, 222 days. It's one of those. Actually, it's kind of not. Maybe I'm exaggerating that a bit. Down here, I think 8's just makes a good raise. Protection's a thing, so on and so forth, etc. It's just gonna bet call now. Not really much else to say about it. And if he has a 9 and plays it this way, he's probably gonna win. This is usually where they have 5-8 and shit, though. Normally. Oh, just the full house. It's good. Not much we can do there. People just have a lot of full houses and stuff. I got a bounty of bluffs to choose from in this spot. Gonna have the lone ace of hearts a lot here. I could easily have ace 10, let's say, with the ace of hearts. That would be a good one, probably. Here we have a flush. Check. I mean, he could have had something, you know. No, I think that's standard. Terribly standard, actually. Another spot where I have just a shit ton of bluffs to choose from. I could have Jack 10, no club. I could have a hand like Jack 8 sometimes, maybe. It's got a lot of bluffs to choose from in those spots. Let's check this one. Not that extremely terrified of being beat. Blocking king queen is great. Blocking ace queen is great. So snap call. Have a set of 10s? Is that what he had? Of course. What else would it be? I mean, you every day. And it's how many sets you're gonna see every day. If you play on stars, prepare yourself to look at some sets in 3-bet pots. Just prepare yourself. It happened on GG. It did. I had a stretch where it was just like set in 3-bet pot, set in 3-bet pot, set in 3-bet pot. Couple days like that. And then it went like I was never running into sets in 3-bet pots. And then I'd run into them sometimes. It was, you know, it's like random, you know? You know that thing? Random? Uh, have to fold this river, I suppose. And over here, hopefully he just donk leads so I can fold. Yeah, that's what I was hoping would happen. He just cost himself 20 blinds there because I probably would have shoved flop. Going for the El Squeezo over Hero. Down here we got this. Over here we have this. A little bit deeper. Over here I don't love that turn, but I think we bet again. I'm probably just going to bet fold. And over here we're just going to bet. And obviously not fold this one. Not yet anyway. But check call. That's tens, nines, maybe a hand like aces sometimes. And obviously we get the four straight over here. Flop full house with 10-9 offsuit. Just another day at the... Just another day. Got absolutely nothing when we have the set though. It's nice. It's nice. It's nice. It's... 4-bet ace king over here. And get raised on this flop by a 14-10. Probably shouldn't have even 4-bet the ace king to begin with. That might have been dumb. I didn't notice his stats. I was trying to play the... I was trying to wrap my mind around the insanity we see here. Do we ever get this in? Yeah, I think we do. I think so. I like getting it in against these kind of weirdos. Yeah. Not terribly common, but it does come up. Well, would you look at that? It's time for tea. Here I have been fucking around playing poker when it's half past tea time. Gonna have to brew another pot, I would say. We're gonna be on our last cup. Yep. Last cup indeed. Well, we need 220, what is that? 222 more, right? Yeah, 220 more points or so. Getting smoked today. So far. Nope, won't be down that much. Maybe a couple, three buy-ins or so. Which I guess isn't really getting smoked, but it feels like it in these games. Losing anything feels like you're getting smoked against these fucking Nimrods. No offense to them, but I mean, I'm not the smartest person. But these games are pretty soft. Guy's so fucking nitty. I don't think I can call. He's hoping like 20% or something. No backdoor draw. Can we just fold this? First half, over half pot? Yeah. The answer is probably. Welcome to the nuts. Enjoy your stay. This is nice up here. I'm just gonna fold this spot. Enjoy your stay. A bit deeper over here. Dude doesn't 3-bet, so I think we do set mine at 150 deep. Miss the set. It's gonna be one of these fucking weirdos that just plays aces this way. That's what this is gonna be. It doesn't matter now anyway. We even lose to ace king. So we are very happy check fold. Terrible turn. Terrible river, rather. Down here, we check raise flop. We get this turn, which I think we either overbet or check, and I don't really like overbetting this hand necessarily. I think I'd rather overbet something like king 10 rather than this hand. And I think on that river, if we have a lead, it's going to be an overbet lead. And I could bluff with something like king queen here now, so we'll go 2x pot. There's another spot you get jammed on a lot. And just chop. That would be a sick play with king queen, I think. And we would make it. So we'll have bluffs there. Kind of an obvious one though. King queen's kind of a natural. The problem is most people won't do that. So it's maybe you have too much fold equity. Like a lot of people just aren't gonna turn a king into a bluff, but look at us, river in pairs and stuff. Well, we got another set mine spot here. We would have folded this one though, had it been at least I think we would. We get the set this time. Check through and get the 9 of clubs turn, maybe. Nope, no check through. Probably said it were set, to be honest. Do we raise here? I'm going to. Yeah. Over here, we're gonna, I think, value bet ace king, or not really value bet, but we're gonna put some money in the pot for the free roll that I think we have. Maybe occasionally we run into ace 5 suited, but I think we mostly run into ace king, ace queen. Almost positive that's what's going to happen here. So sometimes ace 5. So do we try and take him off the chop or not? I mean, I'm going to be shocked if he has a better hand than this. But it's not going to be the first time I've seen a nit play. Yeah, so just free rolling trying to get him off the chop. That's pretty good. I don't think I don't know if a bigger bet would have worked or not, but he's probably supposed to call with that. sometimes, given the line he took there, but ace high, we're gonna check down. Still, it's the wrong end of it. I think our hand is probably a call on river. If we face a bet, we do not. Our hand's an easy check. 7-6, all right. Standard-ish, I suppose. Rockets, but we're not going to get any action, not on this table. It's all fucking nits, the whole entire works of them. Let's check aces this time so we can get the... Try and get the minimum here. You know what? Let's double check them. You never know. Might come running eights and he calls, or deuce river and he has a deuce. Who knows? That's about how much we expected to win with aces on that table, though. Down here, we're going to 4-bet. No action with aces again. I think I like just betting nines here against these people. Just get the protection. If he folds a hand like Jack 10, that's good, because he'll have those hands. King turn. Yeah, let's do this. This dude up here just flopped the set and checked it 3 times. It's always a joyous occasion when we see that. Over here we squeeze King 7 suited occasionally. Probably not that often though. Gonna 3-bet King 7 suited again. On a different table against a different player. Tight player, but he folds a lot and he's not really gonna 4-bet bluff that much. So, you know, on this board, we're gonna check fold King 7. Against a very tight range from these positions when we have absolutely nothing, we're on a board like this, we're just done. Game over. Next hand. We're trying to leverage the folds pre-flop, mostly. So... oh, 3-bet again, why not? 5-4 suited, 4-5 suited, 5-4 suited. Probably going to call a 4-bet against this guy as well. If he makes it a reasonable size, which he did. Never folding. Well, we kind of... end up in that scenario. Where we're going to do... I think we're going to do this. And fold to a jam. We don't really care that much about getting blown off this equity. Because it's very minimal. And if that happens, then we're in a pretty happy place. And we got a lot of hands to do that with. We could do that with aces. We could do that with nines. Don't know if we do that with queens or not, but probably. Definitely going to have aces there, though. Going to be flat and aces there. And then we could just have, like, ace, queen of diamonds, I guess, to do that as well. Probably could have went a little bigger here. Deeper, like this. But we did not. Threes with a spade. Can we bet any spade for value? I don't think so. He's going to have a lot of hands that have absolutely nothing, though. Like, what is he going to do here if he has, say, king 9 of hearts, king 9 of clubs, jack 9 of hearts? Like, is he going to bluff? See? At least he bluffed. My God. He'll have some spades too, though, I think, because he won't necessarily barrel them all. But it's a spot that can get easily overbluffed. One of the few spots people do potentially overbluff. Are we going to go 3 streets here? Oh, that's a kind of a daunting prospect. Are we going to block river? Yep. Never going to be a bluff in this lifetime, I don't think. What could he be bluffing with? He is Canadian, though. And it is like a min race, but I think it's... What could he be bluffing with? I mean, is it possible he has a hand like king, queen of diamonds or king, queen offsuit with no spade? Is it possible he has jack, queen offsuit with no spade? I don't think so, but the price is too good. Unfortunately. And we did block the river, so. And he could be value raising the 9 of spades. Something totally random like that. It's Probably not a bad play, to be honest. Nit rolled him a bit there, but it sort of happens in games where people just have the fucking nuts all the time. You get a little gun shy of bluff catching. Speaking of nuts, here's semi-nuts. It's not really nuts, but... No call, no call. These overbets get a lot of folds, don't they? We knew that, though. It's nothing... Not that shockingly... Not that shockingly shocking. Not gonna bluff the king high up here. I was tempted to, but then I realized I have king high. And just don't want to. Don't need to. Don't want to. Want to, but don't need to. Let's say it that way. Having the spade is irrelevant. The 8 of spades there is not even in the picture. He's not going to have a flush that checks down to the... Well, I shouldn't... It's unlikely he has a flush that checks down to the river like that, so... Although I have seen it before, but it's still unlikely. Still unlikely. This one is a little interesting. Check. Bet. Gotta be sure you protect those ranges against people who never bluff. Protect them ranges. Turn a couple of pair. What are we gonna do with it though? That's the real question. I think we're gonna check call again. This is one of these spots. It's it can be hard to go to showdown against 3 streets. But the problem is you're relinquishing some value by not getting any value from that hand. So, but is he really going to call? I mean, I shouldn't say that. He probably is. Call, check, raise on turn in a spot when it's hard to have any bluffs. And then call river to boot. Is that going to happen? I don't know. So this is a 3-bet pot. Our hand's good enough to go for big size. This is a spot where if he's 3-betting the theoretical range, he has a lot of offsuit shit aces there. Like ace deuce and ace 4 and ace 3 and all that stuff. Ace 6 and all these splendors. So a lot of bluff catchers there, I think. A little bit small down here against Mr. Rainbow. I like his chances. I like his chances here. I like his chances. I like his chances. Yeah. The any 2 cards. It's the easiest fucking game to ever be played. Don't try it at home, but if you're a losing player, try it, I guess. Like if you're, you know, you'll still be losing, but. gonna go all in over here against this guy. Another thing that happens is you just run big hands into big hands with these nutcase players too. It does me in. Now that I've said that, though, we'll get a fold. Yep. There's nothing you can do. You just have to accept the fact that any two cards is going to beat you for, or not beat you, but it's going to do way better against you than it should. For some stretch of hands, maybe 3 million or so. Our all-in pre-flop game also sucks, I think. Even though we run above EB, we just... I don't know. We gotta work on that. Gotta get the charts out. Do the charts say to get aces, kings in? I don't know. Half pot. Call. Could be one of these spots where we run into like queen 5 or something, but or just another turn set. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. You can see why live players don't play online. Like they would just, this would just, honest to God, the live players I play with, this would just blow their this would just blow their mind. If they hadn't played online Zoom, oh man. Online in general, just blow they'd just be out of their, they wouldn't be able to do it. Just be, yeah, wouldn't be able to do it. Just not, I don't know. I can't really do it either, so. I can see why they think the things they do. It's not so much the regs. You don't run that bad against the regs. It's the fish. It's any two card guys. The any two card guys are the ones that get it done. I'm going to peel here for half pot donk with our ace 3 of spades with backdoors and stuff. Here we get another board pairing with a flush draw. It's only happened about 85% of the time today. We do river flush. And I think we have to raise, right? We could have pocket tens here. We could have some flushes. We get re-raised. I don't know what you do. I don't know what you do. I mean, just look at the amount of hands these people make with... Like, even though we win that one, just look at it. Just look at it. It's unbelievable. It is unbelievable how often you run into these random any two card nut hands. It is unbelievable. And it's just can't believe it. Every spot's a cooler, just about. There is no normalcy. There is no like pair versus pair, play 3 streets. It's either fold or it's a nuts versus nuts kind of thing. So here we called overbets flop. I don't know if this could be a thing. I don't know. Yeah, all right. Ace, queen of diamonds, ace, king of diamonds, probably. At best. Fold there. I don't know why I expect anything different. Like, it's gonna be like this forever. Always has been, always will be. Tilts me to think about it. But it's fine. Not looking forward to the, like I say, not looking forward to the 25, 30 buying down swing we're going to be on here shortly either. So I'm thinking about getting this chest and just getting the fuck out of here because we know that's going to come. It has, without fail, in the past. So get the hell out of here. Go somewhere else. There's nowhere else to go though. And I've been saying that for like ever. Go somewhere else. Go somewhere else. Where are you gonna go? I don't know. If you think about the amount of sets and nuts that people have made just in the last like 40 minutes, it's absolutely unbelievable. And that's just the ones that got to Showdown. It's just unbelievable. And if you think about no one pair versus one pair situations, like where are they? They don't exist. That should happen more often than it should. It just doesn't. I don't know why. The place is fucked. Gotta get the hell out of here. I'm telling you right now. Get the fuck out. This one's... What do we got? Getting raised here. By something. Ace Jack. 3 of spades. 10 of diamonds. 3 of spades. 5. No. Stars can't save them from those maneuvers. Probably could have 3-bet the flop here. Oh, he's going... How about the... We could hit a jack here. We could get the jack of diamonds. That could happen. We're probably going to be the queen of diamonds is my guess. 4 of spades. Check, check. All right. Did he have a flush draw there? He had pocket queens. In a single raise pot, blind on blind, he has pocket queens. Okay. A 4-bet down here. This happens sometimes. Gonna do it this time. Yeah. Nuts. A lot of nuts. A lot of nuts. Not complaining though. Just a little bit of complaining, more flabbergasted than complaining today. Hmm. Flabbergastion. Is that a word? Flabbergastion? Suffering a severe case of flabbergastion. Sounds like stomach troubles. Must be time to sit out again, ain't it? Must be. Oh, look at this move. This is pretty sexy. Just the ship on flop. Very nice. Down here we do that. Up here we do this. And we'll do this on turn. Very difficult to defend against an overbet on that turn, I think. Check raise from these loose passives. Well, not sure what that is, but we'll fold. Not run kings and aces lately, so I guess we got that going for us. Yeah. Check flop up here. A little bit turn. River two pair over here. Up here we call a 3-bet. And peel flop. Board pairs, obviously. A7 offsuit. That's what I was saying earlier, but that spot where we had the ace jack, they just end up in a lot of situations like that where they have that kind of bluff catcher. Just can't get there though. Cannot get there. Down here we 3-bet this. We get a call. I wonder if we can block this river. Is that too thin? I mean, that's pretty fucking thin, right? I assume it just goes check check when he has something like pocket nines here. Right? Is he just going to have king jack? I mean, we're going to have some rivered queens here. King jack suited. What can his bluffs be? Problem is, he's loose enough as to where he could potentially just have... Am I going to run into king queen up here? Is that what's going to happen? I almost want to check. Okay, we're getting called by that. So could he just have 8-9? Is he loose enough to have something like 3-4 suited as well? What is the value bet? King queen he can have. Ace 10 of hearts we block. 8-9 of hearts he could have. I'm gonna fold. Not the greatest turn here. Probably the worst one. It's the full houses. The two pairs that don't raise are king 9, 9, 10 type stuff, so. And there's not much naked 9x really that should be calling. I guess there's some, but. Yeah. Down here, we have to call. Yeah. Yep. Four of clubs on the turn is my prediction. Do we check raise this? Nah. Let's check call. Eight of clubs. Ace jack. Maybe I should just check raise there and stop playing hands this way. Maybe not getting enough money in. I can't stop though. Can't help myself. Check raising top set there, man. That would be bizarre, wouldn't it? Seems bizarre. Would it be bizarre? I don't know. Would it be? I don't know. $175 more points. No action. No action. Flopping Royals is kind of nice, though. I think we're just going to raise this one, even though it is a little bit bizarre. I kind of want to take the initiative here. This is just one of these boards where you're going to get a lot of pot controlling going on turns with one pair and stuff, so I would rather take the initiative so we don't end up in that spot where you you know, he gets to do a lot of pot controlling with whatever he has. I'm gonna go small here. This is like a, I guess kind of like a 4-bet pot, but it is actually a 3-bet pot. Really hope we don't get like the like the 8 of clubs river here, or like the queen of clubs. Okay, we didn't get any river. All right, no river. We were riverless. Down here. Hmm. Yeah, I think ace king suited is going to be a call. Oh, man. Oh, it's just so brutal. It's so brutal to just run into that hand of all hands. Maybe I can fold. I don't know. It's a 35 B pip. I don't know. No bluffs, but he could shove ace king himself. He could shove queens. He could shove jacks. Just aces. Just aces. When I have ace king suited, just aces. Just aces. Oh, man. Nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. We could fold, I guess. Don't think ace king suited is going to fold, though. But you could. Obviously. That's just the ridiculous stuff that has to happen for you to not do well in these games. A couple things happening here. We got this, and we got this. I don't think this is that thin with the king queen. Pocket eights with no spade. Yep. Yep. We did get all in with aces against kings earlier, but the only problem with that is we lost. That's the only issue, really. I will check fold this against that size. Ace queen suited. Always nice to for the guy who has two big blinds has ace queen suited somehow. And he cashes out his two big blinds. That's amazing. Might have to take a little break, even though I don't really have time. 170 more points. That's a lot. 2.5 hours, I guess that is. 2.5 hours. I could do it at 50, and it would only be like an hour and 10 minutes. But we'll end up really getting wrecked if we do that. So let's have another sit out. Let's do it again. We'll sit out again. Brew a pot of tea. Guy's first 4-bet in 400 hands. I'm glad I could be his victim. Let's see the damage for today, shall we? Let's have a look at the damage so far today. It is... Yeah, yeah. Not as bad as I thought, but it's not... I mean, it feels bad because... it feels bad because of how terrible... well, yeah, I mean, I guess I was down 3.5 buy-ins at peak, but... We're winning, whatever it is. I don't even know. Some amount above... A little less than half a stack or something, but... So... Yeah, breaking even, basically. Slightly below EB, but we're above in general, somehow. But this is the heart monitor. This is the start. This is the heart monitor. Yeah. But it feels worse than it is because the player quality is so poor. That's why. Right, waiting on the tea to brew here. Oh man. $4,915 hands today. So that must be close to, yeah, it must be close to 5 hours of play, or more even. So, get rid of this. We don't need to see the graph anymore. How are the races going? How is that guy doing? Is he winning all of the... Is he still winning all the leaderboards? Probably not. 16 in L1, he is in 5th place. 25 in L1, he is in... Ooh, he's not even on the board this time. So maybe it is just pure luck, and maybe we'll have a run like that eventually. I don't even see his name here on this one. Yeah, he's not on the 25 in L1 at all. So maybe it is just, you know, it seems impossible, but maybe not. He's not on the 10 in L1. Okay, this makes more sense now. That it could just be a... That it could just be a fluke. Like I'll buy that. All right. He's in 2nd place in that one. And so yeah, so I guess I'll buy the fact that he's able to. I'll buy it, I guess. Not been on Twitch today either. See who's on. Saturday's bad day for cash games. Stapler might be on though. Should be playing Saturday night live if he's no, he's not on. Okay. Little fella's on though. Little fella plays weekends. Oh, he's almost done his challenge. He's at 176,000. 24,000 to go for him. Pretty good. Not gonna watch him right now though. Turn that off.
And then you still have to find the secret room itself. So the odds of me finding this are like 1 in like
Alright, we have new tea and that's good stuff. And more hands to do, obviously. Why wouldn't we have more hands to do? How many more do we need? Well, look at that. We still need 170. Same as before. It's amazing. You don't get points when you don't play. It's kind of amazing how that works. Things could get interesting here, potentially. There is potential. Probably gonna make trips on the river, though. Oh no. That river. So when we go for the black chest, if we do it, it's gonna be, I'm gonna try and time it as to where I start. I would start it on, when will I start that actually? So we're gonna be at, what are we at here? 6 out of 7, our next one. So we'll have one left after this one. And we could finish this one tonight, possibly. If not tonight, then early tomorrow. But I want to time it with the chests, or with the challenges. So they're going in tandem. So I could start Tuesday, maybe. Tuesday, would that work? I think Tuesday works. I think I have to start Tuesday, or so that means, or actually I could technically I could start Monday. That could happen. So I get the chest tonight, another chest tomorrow, and then start on Monday, go wide open on Monday. Or I could do Tuesday. I'm leaning towards Tuesday, just because I don't want to come off a massive big grind day of 7.5 hours and then have to do nine and a half hours the next day. So I'd rather do, I think, finish the chest tonight or not, it doesn't really matter. Do like half a chest tomorrow, half a chest Monday, so not big hours, and then big hours on Tuesday. Start the black chest grind. Could do that. Could do that. I'm thinking Tuesday will be the day. I think. Ace King suited up here. We're gonna check this time, I guess. Yeah, something like that. I'll have to work it out after I'm done this session. But yeah, we'll see. It's gonna be black chests are gonna be there'll be a lot of whining go down during black chests. Gonna be 28 days of pure whinage, I think. If we do it, that is. I got a fair few ace highs here that don't want to bluff right here. So I think, yeah, we're just gonna call even to this size. We're gonna call. We go for the overbet here. 5-6. I think sometimes doing this is all right. Queen 9 of red cards. I think here we just get to do kind of whatever we want, but we'll go for the overbet this time. Here we have a set, and we'll go with the large size since it's bottom set, and nobody ever has anything when you have sets, so. King, queen. What a bizarre hand that was. Queen Jack with the heart. I mean, he's never folding an ace. I'm gonna check. Maybe I should have bluffed that. I think I'm gonna 4-bet this and fold to a jam from either player. I think a hand like jacks will call. Maybe even a hand like ace jack suited. You never know. Kind of just in bad spots with all these hands, these pre-flop situations. Get that to even out a bit. It's not going to, but if you could, it would be nice. We'd be doing a lot better, I think. I'd like to see what my EV is of getting it all in these games is. I think this is just a profitable, going to be a profitable raise just in itself. I think we'll get enough folds straight away. I think this is one of those spots where he should probably bet the river himself, as just exploitatively, because it's very likely I have something that's not going to bluff, where I have ace deuce, and ace deuce is not going to bet if he has an ace himself, which he did there. So this is what I mean. It's spots like it's these ones. Like, this is just no good. But there's no other play. That's the problem. Other than fold. You're going to fold to us. You're going to fold? Is that what we do? I don't think we do that. Now, this guy rips it. Maybe I will. But not going to fold for 50 blinds with ace king. But you don't do well in this spot. I'm telling you. You do very poorly when you get this in. You do poorly when they call, also. What do we want to do here? Let's check this time. Do we ever check shove this? So no, we don't have to worry about it. We just lose so much money in these spots. I might just start folding them. I don't know. Another spot I'm not terribly fond of, but we will call. I guess we call again. Fold river. Fold river. Fold river. Yep. Should just finish this at 50 and get it over with. Check raise down here. We'll fold this one. Yeah. Probably getting free rolled here is my guess. Free rolled, or he's 22-15. I'm not sure he has pocket sixes, but he might. This is just another horrendous spot. Another horrendous spot where he should not supposed to have any sets, but definitely Ace King of Hearts is a worry. Ace Queen of Hearts is a worry. Ace King of Hearts mostly being the worry, but call again. King of Spades, I guess, is what we want. 4 of clubs. That should be a brick. Now we basically lose to 6s. Or 1 combo of aces, I guess you could have. But 6-4. Okay, you could have that as well. For overcall the 3-bet the small blind with 6-4 there. Somehow make a full house against Ace King. Thought we might be chopping. I didn't think you would have 6-4 though. Man. It's 22-15 player has 6-4 there. I was thinking maybe the free roll. Shouldn't really have any flushes. This is just how it's going to be. If you're going to play on stars, this is how it's going to be. It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. Absolutely unbelievable. Man. Black chests? Probably not. Probably not. Close to breaking something there. Look at this flop. I definitely will not be doing this all day for 28 days. Definitely not. No chance. No chance. No chance of that happening. Just fold, just fold, just fold, just fold. Hey, how do I fold the ace? Do I just fold the ace king and give him credit for 6? What? I don't even know what. Pocket 6s? I just don't get it, man. This is just too much. It's just too much. It's just too much. 6-4. Oh, man. And just all the other, just can't be. Just can't be. It just cannot be. Fuck this place. Cashing out tonight. The cash out is happening. Cash out is happening. Moving sites. We're out of here. Before I lose it all back, which is exactly what's going to happen. Black chest, nope. I don't know why I keep thinking it won't be like this for some reason, but no. That hand seals the deal for me. The any 2 card thing is just not. Yeah. It's just not a thing. It just cannot. It cannot be. It statistically cannot happen. It's as simple as that. It just can't. It's that simple. Not for this many hands. Just no. Then you got this guy winning every fucking leaderboard. What's that all about? Just variance. It's all just variance here. Sure. Yeah. Yep. People playing any 2 cards. Somehow make the nuts. Somehow make the nuts constantly. Yeah. Just enough to not make it terribly obvious. That's all. That's what it is. Just enough to keep you right at that, you know. And that's why nobody's winning on stars. Nobody ever will. Not at Zoom, not at these stakes. Maybe higher. Too many idiots willing to play. Yep. It's really depressing. You know what? I'm gonna sit out. I'm gonna go to 50 and just get this done. It's only $37 anyway, so I don't really care about it, but I'm just gonna get this done. And if we lose 10 buy-ins at 50 getting it, so be it. But I'm not doing this, not gonna sit here for, I want this to be over as quickly as possible, so let's go do that. No, let's see. End of the line for me over here. Timing it perfectly too, because we are on a little upswing. So we can maybe get out of here intact unless we lose every pot at 50 here. That is enough, I would say. That is enough. This is never going to change. This is never going to change. Whatever. Fuck it. Wasted all this time on stars. All this time wasted. Probably, probably would have played higher if I was on any other site but stars by now. This fucking confidence is just shattered playing over here when you can't beat people. You're almost a break-even player in a game where people play literally any two cards. It's not even a it's not hyperbole, it's not an exaggeration, it's nothing. It's literally like that. So don't know what they got going on, but It is brutal. Yeah. Brutal. Yeah, the tables have all switched. Oh man. Hell yeah, this is no fun. Where did it go? Oh, where did it go? Oh man. 61. No, these aren't right. That's not right. Man, what is happening here? None of them are updating now. Huh? What is this? Frozen or something? Christ. What a miserable. Why is that? Why is that not switching? Oh, I know why. Uh, 86. So 1, 2. So it's this, that, and it's that. No. Oh, that's table 3. So 2 goes in 3. I don't know what's going on here. I think that's right now. Other than the replay is wrong. Now it's right. Alright, let's get this over with and do something else besides this. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Yeah, the tables are still screwed up. This is just unreal. Absolutely unreal. Now the buttons aren't working. Man. Like, it's just hard to believe. Hard to believe. And that switches for no reason. Why is that? Table 1, 50, 24, 94, 1, and table 4 is gone now. It switches to switching by itself somehow. I have no idea how, but 50, 94, 1, 31. Now it should be right, right? We'll have bad runs other places too. I ain't saying we won't. And there might even be some moaning along the way. It won't be like this. I will bet. I guarantee you. I already played there. I already know it's not like this. Got 3 big blinds, higher rake, and getting triple the win rate. First try. Tilted the whole time. So, yeah. Their leaderboard's probably not rigged, also. If you play, you get something. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win on stars as well. Just not gonna win very much. Gonna win one big blind. That's what you're gonna get. You can play as good or as bad as you want to. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. But I kind of have to finish this now that we started it. So we're up and over here. Hit the perfect ball catcher. So the black chest the black chests are out. The black chests are out. Not gonna be bothering with that anymore. Gonna play very tiny on GG. Just gonna play very small. Start at like 10 and L or something. See if we can run up a bankroll on there. Yep. To avoid the yeah, I'm just gonna pay him off. Don't even care. Shouldn't have to endure this every single session, like every day. No, it shouldn't be like this. Even the days, the only way you win on here is when people give you their money. Yesterday, I had a big winning day because I had about 5 or 6 pots where people. I mean, I got it in 3. I was all in 3 times yesterday against no pair. No pair, no draw. That's the only way. That's the only way you have decent winning days. There's no other way. It doesn't happen. And the only reason that happens because there's nothing. It's out of everybody's control. That nobody stars. The cards can't be. Once the rivers run out, or somebody's made a play on the turn with absolutely no equity, there's nothing anybody can do. It's over. And that's the only way it ever pans out. The rest of the time, it's terrible. We're done. We're done. Try to run up a live roll on GG after a. It might take me forever, but we'll try. Could probably run one up on stars though just as fast, even with the rigness that goes on here. Even with the riggedy rigness. But there's something definitely wrong. Something wrong. It's just such a terrible, terrible feeling to know you're capped. That's the part that does me in, is the fact that I just feel like I'm wasting my time. That's what does me in. It's not the actual loss on the hand. It's got nothing to do with it. I don't care about that. Because I don't care about winning either. One hand or one session. Don't get that excited about it. I just dread the thought of knowing you're gonna play these people for one big blind. That's an unfortunate thought. Is this dude gonna have any two cards? Ace 7 probably. Ace 8. Yep. Yep. I'm not gonna want to play 10 and L on there though. Don't want to play 25 and L on here. Yeah. Maybe this is normal. I don't know. Maybe this is just the state of things. I don't know. Maybe this is just standard. Maybe. I don't know. It has to be, or else it wouldn't happen. Can't get through a 3-hour session though without that type of stuff happening. Like, it just absolutely boggles the fucking mind. It just boggles the mind, doesn't it? It does mine. Oh, I wish I had some other option. I wish I didn't have to play this fucking game online. Oh, I wish. I do have other options. Get a job. Mm. Not even, you're not going to be playing well at the moment. I'm just trying to get through this. Just trying to get through this. And it's going to be hard to go through every day like this, though. In this state of mind. I don't know why I fucking played here after that heads up debacle anyway, when I couldn't beat people shoving all in every hand. I should have known something was going on. It was such a big site, and I mean other people were doing all right. So I think anyway. I never saw the graphs. I don't have receipts, but This ain't gonna work though, just sitting here clicking buttons like this. It's gonna be a disaster. What can I, how can I change this? That's what how can I make it better? Can't. One big blind. That's the right, I guess. Can't be. Can't be the right. Can't be. Not in the games this soft. Just can't be. Maybe we'll make a tilt play here. Just rip this in. Bet. Maybe it's me. Maybe I just can't. Not good enough to beat micro stakes on online poker for more than one big blind. That could be the case. Kind of fucking looks that way, I would say. Yeah, we're not folding this guy yet. What did he have? He had 8, 9 of spades. This is what I mean, I guess, just... Oh my god. And how many of these spots do you play in a run of a day where it's just like 3-bet overcall? You just can't beat them. Hmm. Oh boy. It's a rake trap. That's all it is. It's a rake trap. By design. Rake trap by design. GG's also a rake trap, but it's a different kind of one. Sit out. Get the hell out of here. How many points do we have left? This is fucking never gonna be over. Still got over 100 points to go. Holy fuck, man. What? Yeah.
Love you.
Good night. People sneaking up on me and everything. Software's froze. Yeah. Oh well. What am I gonna do? Yep. That's the way it's gonna be. The way it's gonna be. And what are we on now? We're at 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Difficult. I mean, I put myself in this situation. It's not like Someone at my age should not be limited to this situation. But there it is. So we got, get out of the way, 62, 85, 1, 41, replayer. All right. Gonna have to finish these hands. Feels so pointless. It feels so pointless. I don't want to do it. I mean, look at this. Min 3-bet, overcall. Well, I mean, all you have to do is flop something once in a great while in these situations. But just, they do it all the time. Constantly. I'm going to fold this. Even though, yeah, I'm going to fold. Shouldn't take thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of hands when you're playing like 50 of these spots a day and you can't. I just don't get it. I don't understand. I guess I'll never understand. Ain't no good to complain about it, but I'm trying to figure it out. Can't figure it out. Fuck, man. I gotta sit out again. I just can't do it. Gotta sit out again. Oh boy. Oh dear. Well, still need another 104. 104 points. Not going to be playing well at the moment, but it doesn't fucking matter if you play well or not. You're going to get your one big blind maximum. That's going to be it. Doesn't really matter what you do. Yeah. Putting in time. I think we can just bet this turn. I'm going to go small. Try and put pocket sevens in a weird situation. Pocket eights. Get raised. Okay. Oh. The aces. I mean, on flop, he's going to have 100. Whatever ace high he see bets, he's going to have it. He's going to have pocket fives. I don't. On turn, he's probably not going to raise them, but he'll have all that stuff. He's supposed to. 3 street spot down here. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a miserable day. And I guess they all have been, really. Even the ones where I'm winning, they're pretty miserable. But it's miserable. Not cut out for online grinding. Don't enjoy it. Every day is hell that you have to play this game online, specifically on Stars. Yeah, it doesn't matter though. You play 7 hours and get one of those. Tired of talking about it. Just is what it is. Don't even care what he had. Didn't even look. Let's say what he had. What did he have? He had 9-10. Second pair, 3 street call. Alright. Normally I would fold this, but I'm gonna call now. That's what they do. Gonna raise flop. Also, in this spot. How much you can run into the nuts in the run of a session, but the answer is a lot. How many hands can any two cards make? I'll show you the hand that has done me in today. If you're here. I just don't care about these hands. I'm just going to give up on every single one of them. So I can go and find this one hand that happened. I can't do it. I just can't do it. Or how do you find hands on this fucking thing? Uh, 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 Christ. Where is it? This one, I guess. Uh, where is it? No, I ain't gonna forget about it. Impossible. I don't know how to find hands on this thing, but it's here somewhere. It was this one. Yeah, so it was this hand here. This one's pretty hilarious. This is never gonna stop. This is just, the fish get too much help somehow. So anyway, how do I make this bigger? Here we go. So you can see this dude's stats right here. Right here. He's I'll read them out. 23, 15, 4. Kind of tight. Kind of passive, kind of tight. We get, where's my heart? Where's my cards? Show heroes cards. That isn't what I had. We're on a different hand now. What's going on here? Show hero. Why is it showing the cards? Oh boy, nothing works for some reason. Here we go. There we go. So we got a relatively passive guy. I don't know. Maybe this is, okay. This is the buttons you hit. So we get an open from a. We have ace king of diamonds here. We 3-bet. This guy overcalls. And we get this flop. Ace 6-4. Pretty good one for ace king suited, you would think. We are deep with this guy. 200 blinds. I bet. He min raises. So now I'm thinking, he shouldn't have 6s. He shouldn't have 4s. Just based on his stats. And he shouldn't have those hands anyway. What I'm worried about is getting free rolled here by ace king of hearts. So we're kind of treading a little cautiously. 8 of clubs, brick. He bets quite big. We call. River pairs the 4, which is a good card. Pocket 4 is less likely. Shouldn't really have any flushes. He can't even have 7, 8 of clubs. So that's nice. He bets that amount. What do you think he's got here? What do you think he's got? What is his hand in this situation? Nah, it wasn't offsuit, but it was 6-4 of diamonds. Somehow just flops bottom 2 versus top in this situation. And gets the gin river that makes his hand shouldn't even be, like, you're not going to win. It's as simple as that. It's just not going to happen. With these things taking place as much as they do. It's just any 2 cards every session. Even the ones you win. I was talking about that earlier. The big sessions where I win, it's just gifts. It's just gifts. That's the only way I win. I mean, I was all in yesterday 3 times against no pair. That's why I had a good day. People were just literally giving it away is the only way I win. And even then, I can only win at like 9 or 10 BB for a hot session with people giving it away. Yeah. So, no. Nope. 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 I just need to get today over with and then figure out something else to do. Ain't gonna be this. Can't do it. Too miserable, man, to do this for this many hours. It's too miserable. It'd be alright if you were winning decent. Like if you could get more than one BB, you'd say, oh well, yeah, you got something to look forward to. But it doesn't matter how good you play. It doesn't matter how bad you play. You're just gonna get the. You're just gonna get the one BB. Doesn't matter. I mean, how much better do I have to be to get 3 BB? Really? No. I played 50,000 hands this year, so we're at no BB, basically. I think I went in 2.5 this year over that 50,000 hands. EV adjusted 1.5. Check raise here. 9 of diamonds turn. Nightmare scenario. Yeah. It's just pointless. It's just pointless. It's just pointless. It's just fucking pointless. Absolutely pointless. I don't care what he has. It's pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. How many times you 3-bet ace king in the run of a day and get overcalled? Whatever. It's just everything's just a fucking cooler. They flop sets every hand. Every hand. It's a set, the 3-bet pot. Or better. 2 pair, it's unbelievable. For this long, it just can't be. It just can't be. Refuse to believe it. It's hard to even take it fucking seriously. Like, it really is. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I wish I had. I wouldn't be here if I had a better option. that's the even more tilting part. Is don't have any options. I have to do this for now. So, man, this is no quality of life. I was way happier not playing. Which is why I don't play. So, pair the board here. 7, 7, 3. Brick. Yeah. I don't mind working if I had something to do other than, got no options. Fucked up early in life and stuck now. That's what happened. But it's too late. Too late for that. Live will be good. Live is nice. Live is a nice pace where people have bad stretches, good stretches, terrible stretches. It ain't like this. It ain't like this. You don't have to play, you don't have to play rulers all day and just worry. There's your board pairing with your flush draw. 4-bet pot. Flop nothing. Gonna bet. Fold this. Canadian. Bombs away. We'll bet again. At least sometimes. Probably run into King Queen of Hearts or something here, most like, but we're gonna jam. Probably Queens is my guess, but I do fine against the regulars. It's the fish that I can't beat. It makes no fucking sense whatsoever. Almost done. Oh look, 2 pair. Wonder what he's got. Pocket deuces? A flopped flush? I mean, virtually guaranteed to get the ace of spades at some point in this hand. Virtually guaranteed. Or diamonds. Some ace. One or the other. So the best case scenario is they just fold. You do way better by getting folds than action, which makes sense on that board. But yeah, then you got this leaderboard business with this guy winning. What the fuck is going on? What is going on here? Come on now. I was grilling support about it earlier. They just claim it's pure chance and dude's just winning. No, no. Yeah, it's completely. Think about that. There's anybody who's played knows that it just can't happen. It's just impossible. He win 3 leaderboards a day, 3 days in a row, and finish in the top 15 or whatever, or finishing the money in all of them for 3 straight days. How does that happen? The most amount of points I've ever had in ever doing this thing is like 20. I got 2,700 one day. He's getting his worst run is 2,700 every day. Yeah, variance, I guess. More fucking stars variance. Yeah. You'll find there's something going on with that too, where there's losing players win more often or something, just to keep more rake. That's all. Pretend it's just all for show. It's all for show. I'm telling you it is. I'm telling you it is all for show. At least GG takes their rake and gives you a fair shake after that. It's all for show. They make you think you're getting something back, but they're giving you the exact amount. They know exactly what you're going to get. That's how it works. Oh, look, we're getting check raise over here now. Nice. Should just fold. And this is where we get to see this river this time. So queen, hopefully of spades, but it's probably going to be a queen. Oh, the 9. 9 or queen has straight had to get there. It's never going to be the deuce of hearts. That's never going to be. Just another set. Just another set. Guys, whatever he was playing, 40 VPIP or so. I mean, I don't think he has any bluffs, but I just want to see it. That's all. I don't know if he has bluffs, actually. I have no idea. Probably not. And just flop sets. Had 2 showdowns since I started playing again. I mean, I said oversetted somebody, but it's still, it's all they do. It just doesn't make sense. Not every day. I had a little stretch on GG when I played there last time where people had sets all the time in 3-bet pots. Then I had a stretch where they didn't have them. Over here it's just constant every day. It's like this every day. You know, because you play here, you see it. They'll give you your 1BB as well. That's all you're going to get in the long term. If you put all your hands together, if you put every hand you've ever played from the time you started winning, you're going to be about at the same win rate I am. Maybe more, maybe better. But you'll be around that. 1.5. Well, it's true. It's what every person I've ever seen, that's what they win for. That anti-GTO had the exact same win rate as I did. Well, there's been a few I've seen that had big samples too. He had over 1 million hands. He doesn't play anymore though, I don't think. Not on here anyhow. He's moved on. Call and give us the Jack 9-7 flop or whatever the hell it's gonna be. Just get me out of here. I just want to be done. How many we got left? Still quite many. Or just fold. I can get jacks and queens in all day. All day. I've been all in with queens against short stackers probably 5 times this session. I think once I was flipping. Read it twice, lost them both. And the rest of the time they had one pocket pair higher than me. And every all in. I did have aces versus kings once and he had a king. So. Yeah. Shit's also moderately tilting when yeah, it doesn't matter. Should have known not to play here when I should have known. I don't know why I did it. Should have went somewhere else. Should have known. When I played that heads up, when I was playing heads up here and couldn't beat people shoving all in every hand, I should have moved on. I did, I guess, when there was other places to play. I never used to play here. I played every site except for stars. That's the way I did it. But now that there's nowhere to go, I have to play here. Yeah. Played them all except for this one. Now there's no other place to go. Oh man. Fucking disaster this is. Yeah, I'm definitely not. No black chests. Not paying them that much rate for this misery. Well, can't. People, I don't know. The leaderboard thing makes it even more fucking suspicious. Christ. I don't know what they're doing. I know they're greedy as fuck, and I wouldn't put anything past them. That's all I know. It's the only thing that's for sure. They're greedy and they're borderline thieves. With that Supernova Elite thing, that's borderline stealing what they did there. So I don't trust them at all. I don't trust GG either. I just don't trust online poker. Period now. ACR is full of bots. This place is full of fucking whatever this is. It's just not a good idea to play online poker these days. Too much tech. There's too much now. This is too much technology now. They can have algorithms that no. It's too easy. Too easy to rig it in their favor. Just make it a giant rake trap. Call. Tilted as fuck. Don't care. Gonna have to sit it again. Just tilted myself thinking about this stuff. Just talking out loud about this ridiculousness. Yep. Tilted. Dangle the carrot. Let's put the action card up. Yeah. Action card. You never hit. Just get the most rake. I guess the most rake would be like a 7 ribber, but. Alright. Turn that off. There we go. So, are we done yet? No. No, it's another hour yet. Oh, lovely. Tell you another thing that should fucking tip you off about this place is the fact that you've got 2 sites. You've got GG and you've got Stars. And all the regulars are playing on GG for higher rate. Figure that one out. Figure that one out. All the Jectis and all these people, everybody. You look at the streams. Everybody's playing on GG for some reason in cash games, where they're paying more rake and probably getting less rake back. Where you could get 25% plus the 10%. I mean, you get 40% on stars with lower rake and no PVI. But they're not playing here. Why is that? Think about that for a second. And the reason is what? The games are softer. The games can't be softer than this. They can't be. It should tip you off that something's amiss. I think. I really believe it. It's just a giant fucking rake trap. It just doesn't make sense. I'm not gonna bother betting here. You can't play poker like this. You can't. Where every situation ends up like this, or vast majority of them end up like this. You just can't do it. You just can't. You just can't. There's no two ways about it. Look at this down here. We've got, I don't even know what's happening in this pot. Nobody can do this. That's why they don't play here. They play on GG. That's why they don't play here. Why they don't play here? This is funny. Board pairs when you have a flush draw. Oh boy. It's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Yeah, it's funny. Thinking about it is funny. Well, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. If anybody's, well, this is a recording, so this is what's gonna happen. We're gonna get this. Whatever this is, this chest, and then the what is it? Let's see. What is it? I gotta see what it is. What is it? What is it? $180 days of self-exclusion. That's what it's going to be. In 1 hour's time. 180 days. Nope. I gotta feel like I have a chance. So that's how it has to go. Sitting here doing this for $37. Mm. Oh, that's funny. Living a miserable existence for $6 an hour. No, no, maybe less. Actually, it is less. One BB is $2, a little over $2 an hour. Plus your it's about $5 an hour. That's about what we're getting. Pretty good. I can make 15. Look at this. Look at this glorious situation here. This river. Just lovely. Gonna get this all in against aces probably again. Or just get this same old, this broken record. Check. And now is a good time to do it too. Now is a good time to get the fuck out of here because you know the 20-30 buying down swing is coming. So this is the perfect time to leave. Had a little uptick. Get the fuck out with it. Never look back. Those guys are making money on GG somehow, or they wouldn't be playing there. So high rate but beatable somehow. But playing bad right now, like not playing well at the moment because we're too distraught. Too distraught. Ace King, no value bet. Very good. See what I mean? I mean, it'd be life would be easy if I could get some spots like that. As much as like imagine getting that runoff and that flop happens occasionally. You get one, but not very often. A couple times a day. If you play 8,000 hands a day, you'll get a couple spots. Like I had with that King Queen, I got 3 streets or whatever it was, Ace King. But beyond that, it's no, a lot of garbage situations, a lot of man, I really want this to be over, but taking it sweet time. Yep. Yep. Hmm. Ace queen. All right. It's the only way it happens. The only way. Both of these pots were just gifted to us. The guy had ace 10, just a gift, and the guy had ace queen, which is maybe a little, maybe not even that spewy, but it's a little loose. Just gifts. Have to wait around for gifts. And you're gonna end up losing a bunch of those anyway. That ace queen one. So check. Is there any point in even betting this? What's the point? This dude's never gonna fold an ace. We can bet as many streets as we want. Another guy with nuts, most likely. Wish I kept track of how many times I've been raised in the last 3 days in these situations. And that's just the ones that, man, amazing. Amazing. We flop this, and we're gonna realize all of our equity somewhat cheaply with the deep stacks. Hopefully, unless we get like bet 3-bet. Somehow this guy's gonna have nothing. Oh man, you cannot make it up. You cannot make it up. 4-bet pot, bet calls flop, somehow has nothing. We hit a miracle. We hit one of the any 2 card miracles and win 0. And in reverse. Man, this is ridiculous. Had to play 6 months to get that spot. Fucking Christ. Yeah, what's gonna happen here? Jack. Yep. Running hot as balls. As hot as you can run for the last 10 minutes. I think we won 1 stack because of the... That's the problem with this. Like when you run hot, you don't even run hot. Yep. That's how you get 1 BB. Just like this. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Complaining about winning now. Oh boy. Yep. Yep. Yeah. I'm just gonna call. I don't give a fuck anymore. Who cares? Check call. Ace turn will fold. Thinking about stars just drives me fucking absolutely mad. Like, honestly, it's almost like a mental illness at this point. It just drives me absolutely insane thinking about it. And every time I'm all right if I don't have to look at it. If I don't have to see stars, I'm fine. But if I have to look at the tables and the cards and the way everything looks, and I have to look at the players and the software, no, it's like a fucking PTSD. It's like I get triggered just by the sight of this place. So, gonna be a hard time playing here if you're pissed off as soon as you log in. The login screen's pissing you off, you're in trouble. I just hate it so much. Oh god. That's why I changed the cards to the felt color so much, just to hopefully make it look different so it doesn't look like stars. But yeah. Oh, boy. Oh man. I wonder how good you gotta be to beat this game. I wonder. That's another thing I often wonder is what does it take? How much studying do I have to do to get 2BB in this game? Hmm. I wonder, hit the books. Hit the books for just want to see what happens in this hand. This is kind of hilarious. Four, three. How much longer do we got? Let's see. Bit longer yet. Remember we said I'd play 400,000 hands. Remember that. Well, we're here. Nothing's changed. I remember that. I just remember said, oh, maybe we'll play a sample of like 400,000 and reevaluate. Took me a while to get it, but we got more than that. We got 500,000 since then. Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot changed, really. Oh, we got a classic flip. Oh, there's one loss. There's your second loss. Lose them both. Lose them both. It's happened twice today. We've been all in against Ace King. Lost them both twice. Doesn't matter what you do. You're gonna... Doesn't matter. If 400,000 hands wasn't a lot of hands, you wouldn't be able to win live. Because you do have Blips live, you do have Coolers live and stuff. It's a nice river. It's a nice river. That's nice. That's nice. Oh dear. It's a nice flop. Race King suited 2. Mm. Mm. No edge. No edge to be seen. Should be able to beat these games looking at one card. What's the point? What's the point? I don't really know. Don't even want to raise here because you know what's going to happen. Oh, and this one's running off marvelously over here. 2%. Man. Meanwhile, this is for $37. Almost nothing. What are we at for points now? Where's the stretch where you just win everything, every flip? Where's that? Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Risk did it for a while, but he didn't play enough hands, really. Played 20,000 hands, run at 30 BB. Yeah. So yeah, so what's the plan I'm gonna do? I'm gonna switch sites, but I don't know. I'm gonna start small and just try and run up something over time, I guess. That's what we're gonna do. Gonna ban myself on stars for the maximum allowable time. I think it's 180 days. Unless they do longer. If they do longer, I'll do longer. But let's see. What's the maximum? That's the longest one they'll do. It's 180 days. So I'm gonna do that one as soon as I'm finished this. Mm. This fucking nutcase. This guy. It's so funny how when you have ace king, it's just so funny. It is funny. It's a bit funny. Yeah. How you play poker? Like how do you play poker on this? How do you do this? When 95% of the situations are when you make a hand you get folds. You can't value bet because of the runoffs. It's just funny. It's just hilarious. Can't even bet river. Just can't. To be fair, that's going to happen a lot with jacks. But run into king 5 here or something, I guess. After he's check down, check called, whatever he's done. Oh no, we didn't that time. What do you have? King 10. Look at this spot. Kind of curious just to see what this guy's got. Jack 6. Yep. Yeah, that's a lovely turn. That's a lovely turn. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Just have to fold. Can't do anything in this spot, I don't think. Call 7-8. Still going to be a losing call, I think. Even though we had 7-8 that time. Yeah. In a fucking game where you're getting oh, no. I don't know how many 3-bet pots I play in the run of like a 2-hour span where it's 3 ways plus. I'm just losing my shirt in those situations. Ah. Might as well just keep doing it, I guess. Maybe I should just move down in stakes. Maybe that's what I should do. Play 10 and L. Try to make just enough to get by. Always spots like this. It's just always spots like that. Man, we're tilted as fuck today. Tell you that. This is a tilty session. Tilty session. Give it up here. Yep. 9-7 he had, huh? Okay. Giving up, I guess. Queens. Yeah, that's about right. We'll call here. Plain terrible. Plain terrible. Terrible plays. I'm just calling. I just want to see what happens. At this point, I just want to see what happens. Yeah, you see all the runoffs when you have just we'll see if we can get a clean one. There's virtually no chance of that happening. Bet. Probably gonna get raised. Check river, I guess. Same hand. Yeah. Never has king queen. Never has miss flush draw. Just got ace king. Yeah. You're not gonna win playing this way, no matter where you play. But I'm just kind of ready to get out of here at this point. You know what I'd like to see here? I'd like to see a jack river would be nice in this spot. Maybe the 8's better when he has 6-7. King 7. That's what you're up against. 1 BB. It's more tilting. It's tilting no matter whether you win or lose, because you know it's never gonna. You're gonna be at 1 BB forever. Yep. Squeeze king queen. Get shoved on. Squeeze kings. Get folds. Although we did get aces in against something. I don't know what it was. Ace queen. Yeah. Right. Cooler. Yep. Oh dear. Jack. Yep. Tens, no spade. Call again. This guy from Romania. Jack Queen. It's a good hand. This is taking way too long. The 6-4 hand is what really set me off today. That hand is... That one really, really did it. Among other ones, but that one really... I'm just tired of that. Oh... Uh, uh, uh. Well, what do you have there? Set. Set. This one. We can't do that. Can we? No. Another set. How many is that? I think. I think poker. Oh. I don't know what this is. I really don't. It's just coolers. That's just coolers and sets. This been. That's all it is. Sets, coolers, any 2-card nuts. It's fucking hard to believe that this is real. Hard to believe. And those are hands I'm winning. It's not enjoyable even winning them. Mm. They're just meaningless hands. Uh, boy. Not many left to go. Only got 12 more points and I'm fucking out of here. And I'm gonna tell you the truth, I can't fucking wait. cannot wait. What are we doing up here against a fish? Playing any two cards, probably. I guess we're doing that since we're on tilt. 5, 6 hearts. Yeah. Don't know what else to do. Just fold to a guy who's 60 B pip. You just fold top pair when he could have literally anything. Don't think so. Maybe you can, but I don't know. I'm not gonna do it. Not against 60 B pip. Maybe against someone who's more reasonable. We might. Oh look, we're getting aces all in down here. Yep. All it is coolers. That's it. All it is. Every hand I think that's been to showdown has been a set, a flush, except for 2 where we had top pair. The rest have all been nuts. We're almost done though, so that's good. Poker's supposed to be like a delicate, intricate game of post-flop spots. There are no post-flop spots. It's like, just don't know what to say beyond that. Maybe I'm seeing things. You make money on stars though, just not very much. But as much as they want to give, that's what you'll get. There, we're done. That's enough for me. I hope I never fucking see stars again as long as I live. I don't even care about that last chest. We're gonna ban ourselves and not even finish that one. So